nice. It was nice that I was able to start the Twitch stream and then start the YouTube stream later. Although, I might be able to downgrade to the regular multi-stream instead of doing the whole app overhaul. I haven't decided yet. Alright, shout out to Game Chops for that BRB music. I think I fixed this now. Which one did you decide to go with? The one you told me, Atom. I just immediately was like, okay, I'm gonna try that one. Because I just didn't have it in me to do more work at the moment. It works pretty nice. It took some getting used to with the new OBS layout, but I actually think there might be some really useful functionality I just don't know about yet. And it does kind of make things a little bit cleaner. Plus, I can have both of my chats in one window, although YouTube broke one day and now I'm terrified it's broken every day. It doesn't seem... I didn't pay too much attention beforehand, so I can't say this with certainty, but it doesn't seem like it's any more taxing on my machine. Maybe it is? It definitely doesn't kick on the fans. It might take a little bit more CPU, but I don't know. It, at the very least, hasn't become a problem, so... Alright, I'm gonna leave fishing on. So, Twitch folks, you can fish at your leisure. Just don't spam it over and over again. But I feel like when it comes to Voyagers of Nera, the fishing is actually, it makes sense that you would be fishing in the massive ocean I'm always around, so. Not to mention, we've already played through most of the games for now. So I'm not too worried about it being in the way of things as much. Alright, we haven't played Nera for a while. We didn't get to play last week because of Next Fest, so let's go enjoy some island living while it's literally snowing outside. It's like Colorado is like, oh hey, I just realized you got like no snow this year. Let me give it to you all at once. We need the water, so whatever. Plus, Nebula loves this weather, so this has been really nice for her. She's spending a lot of time. Colorado's just mimicking your background right now. Why hasn't it picked up the game yet? Did I do something stupid? Or is OBS bullying me? It says capture specific game window, but like... I must have changed that accidentally today.
Why are you so lame?
Why is that one its favorite? It's done that one like 3 times in a row. That's so funny. That's like the bot's favorite. It loves doing that one. Was I playing on my own time? I guess we're just in that time where there's no music, so it sounds very quiet. Cause stream knows how amazing Nifty is. It's just so funny. I don't understand why everything sounds somewhat quiet. Did I turn it down in the mixer? Did I turn this down? Why is audio bullying me? Okay. I think it's just because there's no music right now, so everything just sounds super quiet and I'm self-conscious about it. Alright, so this is our treehouse. This is our crib. As you can see, we've got the beginnings of our workstation. I think we've heavily got a lot of the layout, so today will be about actually like decorating. This is where we're keeping our storage for now. Yes, I have floating storage. Don't at me. This is the bedroom for both me and some of the spirits. We're gonna add more furnishings and stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this room yet. I think one of the things we were deciding is where to put the dining room, or did I decide finally? It is written in the fundamental laws of existence in the streamer universe, truly. Oh yeah, so I did make the dining room. This is the dining room. We'll get some more little guys in here. Look how cute they are. We have our little, you know, seating area. We're gonna fill these with books. Probably. It's getting there. It's getting there. This is where we, this is the spirit balcony. So, there we go. They've got their little spa, with accessible fruit. And then they have like a nice view of the ocean. And then we have... Oh yeah, these guys hanging out. Look at them. So cute. And this is where another place that I sleep. I'm a little bit upsetty spaghetti. So, I was hoping that when I defeated... or when I unlocked the Elder Spirit here, I was hoping that this water would clean up. It did not. So we just get to stare in despair. But we put our workstation over here. It's just water grass, don't worry about it, yeah. There is a chance that in the future we won't have to have this here. Which I would love. I had a really hard time figuring out where to put the friggin' portal. And the new question will be, later in March, where do we put the farm? We might make a space for it up here, but I can technically put stuff down there as well. Like it reaches. So I might do that. I haven't decided yet. We'll see when we get the farming stuff. I didn't play on the beta branch at all, so it'll all be fresh for me. Living in a swamp is actually really attractive on the real estate market ever since Shrek came out. I mean, I do have a great view of the little frog guy. So, I think Dylan, you will unlock the teleport thing tonight finally. It is pretty nice. I think one of the things that they were trying to decide is they were thinking about making it so that you could use this as a fast travel for your bases, and then potentially making it so that you could have like a limited number of these or something that you could place around the world. And it's one of those things that they're mulling over. So we'll have to see what they decide, but they're definitely looking at improving that system. So I think there's a good chance we'll be able to move this I did tell them. So I did send them screenshots of this, as you can see the spirit stuff sinks through. And it's exactly what I thought, which is that they had it sinking into the ground intentionally, because most of the time people have built it on the ground, so they didn't really think about what it might look like when it was on here. So they're like, well, we might try to fix that. I was like, yeah, I mean, do whatever you need to do. I just thought you should know. I thought it was pretty funny. It's not a big deal. It is why I put them out here, though. Because I was like, well, if they're out here, the only time that I'm going to look up there is when I'm, like, going towards the portal, and it's fine. Yeah, this is what the treehouse looks like so far. We will, like I said, we're going to work on some decorating today. But I also want to go around and look for some lore. Because we're missing, I think we're missing lore. I think we might still be missing some in each section. I don't know. I need to go back to the first section and place a portal, because I never did. Because I'll probably try and keep this save for a while. And just keep building stuff in this one. I'm not sure. Luckily, because I was wondering to myself, like, alright, what am I gonna do now that I'm kind of ending, or reaching the end of the main content for now. But then they were like, oh, our update's gonna be in March, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm good. Farming will keep us busy for a while. Okay. Let's see what we can build. We can build the shrine, but I feel like the earthen shrine should be on the ground. So I might put him down in that area that I mentioned earlier and build him a little shrine area. Oh my gosh, this rustic ottoman. Let's go upstairs. Do I not have any cloth, or is it just not pulling from the inventory? The question for the ages. I'm guessing I probably used it all, but who knows? Who knows with me? Yeah, I used it all. Okay. Did we start making some before we ended? Some, but not much. Need more plant wax. We needed to go chop down some more trees. I kind of feel like maybe the elderwood ones haven't been giving us resin, but I haven't been paying attention, so I guess we're gonna find out. I made everything too loud while I was freaking out about sound. Alright. That does mean we need to go out. Potentially one of the further areas. Maybe we'll use this opportunity to seek out some more lore. Oh, we can build from down here. Let's go. I love these dangling lights. They actually work quite well down here. Because the harder thing when you're in like the bottom story is like, okay, well, what lights do I use? I've specifically chosen the glow lights because I suspect they might be less intensive on the graphics card. Although they did add some settings specifically for lighting in the game because that was a problem area. I don't know where they. Oh wait, no. We have to go to advanced settings. So if you find you're having issues, you can always turn like the decorative light stuff off or down really low, and it might help. But I also think the glow stuff might have a bit of a less intense cast than like say the fire because the fires have to flicker. But that's mostly based on feels and no data whatsoever. So take that how you will. What is this stuff that I'm holding on to here? Glow oil. Where am I keeping glow oil? Oh, that's where. Oh, right, that's my necklace because I've been rocking the glow hip lantern. Okay, well, let's go. Oh, I almost forgot how to glide. Go gather some resin. One of the things I find interesting with the upgraded tools in this game is I feel like a lot of games, when you upgrade your tools, it mostly just like helps you gather faster. This one doesn't like, it still takes the same amount of swings, but I get more each swing. Hey, Nabble, welcome in. Again, thanks for your sub earlier. How's the WoW treating you today? Let's see, do we get resin from this one as well? No, I was correct. That's why I haven't been getting resin lately, because I've only been cutting these down. All good. Finally finished leveling your second character. Nice! You've got the power. Bum, bum, bum. We need... Daryl, are you admitting that you are an entity of multiple forms? Is there more than one of you in there? What are fweesh? Well, I have good news for you, Daryl. It's still on, so if you want to spend your channel points, you can fish. Daryl's like, what is this spending of my channel points? We need free fish. Oh, well. This is not something I can accommodate at this time. We're sorry, sir. You need to be a paying customer like the rest. Meow. Wait. Hold on, I need to check something real quick. Oh no, never mind. I confused myself. It's fine. It happens. Anyway, Daryl.
Daryl was impervious to logic. He believed only what he felt was true.
I waited. I gave you like a good 2 minutes to realize that hadn't been taken yet. Hilarious. You were in Tarkov and died. Sorry, I don't know why I found that so amusing, but I truly did. Probably because I've been thinking about it for 2 minutes. And I was like, oh, this is gonna be so funny if he doesn't get it. And it was. It's because we didn't have it unlocked at the start of stream, because of Pixel Yaps. So on Pixel Yaps Fridays, it'll be a little bit more competitive because we'll turn it on after Pixel Yaps. And that'll be the first chance when a bunch of people are already in chat. It'll be fun. It'll be like the Daryl games. After everyone falls asleep. Well, technically, Daryl, going forward, I actually start Pixel Yaps an hour and a half before normal stream time, so no. How about the free fish for killing you in Tarkov? Oh, no, your reward was getting murdered in Tarkov. Or really my reward. You can prove it. I don't want to, though. Oh, one thing I was doing, I'm imbuing my weapons. That's what we were working on when we logged off last time. Making them as strong as they can be. What did I need more to do of that? Four of those. Wait, where's my mana bench? Bum, bum. Oh yeah, we needed rocks. So yeah, we needed to go do some farming. And I wonder if it might be time to go to take a portal back to the first area. Okay, what does this cost to build again? Oh, I probably need to get it at another core. I need to go redo some fights to get some more. Where are... There you are. Mana crystals, ancient fragment, and stone. Where are we keeping these? Oh wait, I've just been consuming those. Alright, middle mouse button. No? Yeah, that's right. Eat that stone. We're leveling up our different spirits. This needs to go in the plant stuff. Boop. I had my first aid and like arrows stored separately because I was sick of accidentally putting arrows I didn't want to put away. I'm really hoping they give us something we can do with these surfacing glyphs. Like, just use them in some recipes or something, I don't know. Let me build a monument out of them. For now, we just feed them to this guy, because I actually have not sunk my boat yet. If you can believe it. I know it's hard to believe. Although, one thing that we need to do, once we've imbued our weapons, we're gonna have to go fight the big serpent. Where did I put, do I have a bulwark here? Or do I not have one here yet? Oh, right, he's in the kitchen. His logical place. I hope they had a mana machine or something to deconstruct. Yeah, deconstruct or just something I can do rather than delete it. I would like that. Because I don't mind that I find so many of them because, you know, some people need them. It just would be nice to have something useful to do with them. That's always the hard thing when you're making games like this. I love that raid command. Oh, it's so good. Welcome in, Sleeping Bella and the Sleepyhead community. How was the rest of Cult of the Lamb with your hubby? I love that you two are playing that together. I love it. Please go follow my friend Sleeping Bella, variety streamer, Silly Goose. Cult of the Snail. Thanks for the 5 stream streak. She was snailing it. Nice. It was good, but Major Risk killed Daryl. Was she cursed or did she just murder him? Oh my god, did they get in a fight and then she killed him? Yeah, Daryl is actually quite lucky that he was the golden pooper. Because the golden pooper is actually worth a lot, so you usually keep them around. She was just mad since she hated him and she killed him. Oh, that's hilarious. That's like one of my favorite parts of Cult of the Lamb is just the silly stuff that the cultists do when they're named after your Twitch community. We'll have to try and get that back on the schedule next week. You're dead, sorry. We miss you. We can bring you back. There's a resurrection ritual eventually, don't worry. We kinda ate you. You might still be able to bring him back. Wait, did you feed him to the followers? Cannibal cult. Cannibal cult. I mean, to be fair, the on-stream cult currently is actually a cannibal cult. And that killed Wismac. Oh, Wismac, we knew ye so briefly. Okay, let's finish that chair and then we can go gather stuff. I was kind of waiting for daytime to come and I didn't want to lay down No, I'm just kidding. But let's not lie. I was distracted hanging out with you guys. That sounds like a fun time. I'm glad you had fun. It is a pretty fun game. We'll do a weekend one next time. I mean, I got to hang out for a little bit because Pixel App started later than I was supposed to, so. Because I was gonna, I was gonna start stream and just like edit a video or something, but I was honestly having a really hard time focusing on getting Pixel Yap stuff ready, so I just hung out in your stream and finished Pixel Yap stuff. So it worked out for me. Look at my little manta ray. He's so cute. Distraction! I just kept forgetting what I needed to do. Oh shoot, I put away the things that I needed to keep. I knew I would do that. Okay. We are gonna, oh my gosh, look how pretty. The other reason I'm excited about weather coming into the game is it has a lot of nice potential for some more really great screenshots. Because right now, obviously, I take a lot of sunset and sunrise screenshots. But, I'll be excited to see what kind of cool shots I can get when there's weather. Like cool screenshots of fog and stuff. I'm ready. I'm so excited. Welcome to ADHD. Thanks, I hate it. I wonder if I have a boat back here. Actually, wait, we'll just go on our skimmer. Last time we skimmed through this, we had the water spirit, so we went really fast with lots of stamina. This time, we're not gonna do that. And we're probably gonna die. Oh, I should have grabbed food. Yeah, we're probably gonna die. Oh wait, I didn't grab... Dang it, I did not think this through. I need to grab a potion at least. Oh, here's Lava Slug's glorious dock. Woo! Truly a marvel. Oh wait, did I have one in that boat? Eh. You never change your little guardian, dude. You just always use the little green burp guy. I started switching because I've gotten the fire lizard and I think the bird. I've gotten them both fully as far as we can level them for now. Because basically, we can only get them to here. Because this item doesn't exist in the game yet. So, I've just been leveling them all up to there. Alright, I need to grab mana potions and food before I run off on this little adventure. Oh, but I'm sorry. Just double checking to make sure my parents weren't saying anything. Got a bunch of Snapchats from the family Snapchat. everything's fine. They were just talking about one of my siblings is taking a trip. So they were talking about that and some other stuff. And then I was talking to them earlier today about the snow. So I was just making sure they weren't tagging me. Do I have any cooked food here? I guess not. Oh, you know, it might be in the boat. Where's my boat? Oh yeah, you should jump in soon when you're done crying over how expensive PC parts are. Oh, I'm sorry, Lava. I am really glad Tree decided to upgrade my PC when he did, because we did that like right before everything went real crazy. No, don't eat that! Apparently I was trying to build a bullwog on my boat. A boat wog. I have mana tonics. Okay, I must have just run out of anti-corruption potions, so we just need to go make some. That's such a cute little huggy moan. Their little screech is kind of creepy up close. Ain't nobody got time for them though. We outta here. It's kind of a little bit of an elaborate journey to my house. It's fine. You just have to avoid Unreal Engine 5 games until things are more reasonable, or you crack and YOLO Vi. Yeah. Well, you just have to watch for the ones that are actually optimizing, because it's just like you can make a nice, well-optimized Unreal game. But the problem is that a lot of developers are just like, oh, I'll just use these tools and then I'm not gonna optimize. And it's like, yeah, but that only works for like my PC. My PC can do it. And it's actually like, it's awesome, but at the same time I'm like, huh, now I can't really tell devs when their game doesn't work on lower end PCs. It's just like, I can't be like, oh yeah, I have this bug with this lower end PC. It's just like, oh. I don't have any bugs because my PC's covering them up. You do not have enough VRAM for lazy devs. Yeah. And so it's just, you know, it's about finding the ones that are optimizing. And, you know, luckily, like, Nera is definitely putting the work in to optimize. They've made a lot of good moves. I think that's kind of the really nice thing about the current landscape where Godot is getting more and more popular, because it makes nice little games that like don't I don't know if I've played a Godot game yet that's been harsh on the PC. Knock on wood that your PC still works. Knock on wood. Okay, we'll get one of these. And then we'll make this. And then I need to make some food. Get some mushroom soup going. Ooh, some yam root hash. Guess we've never built one of these yet. Right. We need the construct's gift. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go redo some of those. Although, I'm gonna put that in a different spot because it looks kind of cool. Damn. More unoptimized games might become more and more the norm with the slop that lazy devs prompt their way into. Well, yes, but also no. I think with the consumer market being the way that it is, they kind of don't have a choice if they want to actually sell their games to people who can play them, but to optimize. Like, we might actually see more games trying to optimize for things like Steam Deck. Because that's what people can afford. I know a lot of the indie devs that I follow have definitely put an emphasis on optimizing for like Steam Deck and the Raj Ally and stuff like that. Okay, that'll work for now. We don't need more than that. Famous last words. Okay, so we are going to attempt a run through the deep without running the water spirit. There's a lot of slop to sift through. Beast Blue Sky helps with that. Yeah, quite a bit. I feel like I've gotten fairly lucky so far in that a lot of the recommendations or a lot of the groups that I'm following are pretty, you know, they're all about the human-made art, so it hasn't been too hard for me yet. You found another thing you can mention to the froggy hates snow devs. You can't reach the last key you need to get through the door because it spawned right in the middle of one of those. You don't have enough dig power spots that you can't roll over or use your tongue to grab. Oh no! Although I'm wondering if that's like a demo-specific bug because you'll be able to have the dig power to get through that. Interesting. Oh wait, because even if you... Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's funny. Make sure your stuff doesn't spawn in the middle of unattainable places. You heard dick power spots? We hear what we want to hear. Oh boy, okay. You blame taters for all the dig tick energy. Oh no. I wonder if we'll even see taters tonight. Or if she will be sucked into more Pokopia. I definitely played more after stream, but I was able to be in Discord. Oh, you meant Big Dig, but apparently your brain is just dead. Well, I thought it was funny because of digs, so it works. Okay, so for this one, I'm not going to be able to outrun him at all times like I could with the water spirit, I think. I think I'm going to have to be more calculated. Already started off poorly. Where's the next one? There's one over there. Is that the one I need to go to? We're cutting through. We're breaking all the rules. Oh, there it is. It's just not lit up very well. Oh man, you hear him. Oh! I'm gonna imbue my weapons and fight you, bro. Oh, he cut me off. Woohoo! Ah! I know he's behind me. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god. He damn near got me there. Ooh. Where is he? Oh! Oh! I'm gonna fight you soon. Once I imbue my weapons, it's on, buddy. Okay, where are we going next? We're gonna make a run for it. Run for it! Oh no, he's in front of us. Shit. Oh, oh, oh! What are you doing? Because I pulled up my map. Oh, he gonna get me. Where is he? That was great. That's the most suspenseful way to go through that place yet. He almost got me at least 3 times. I'm gonna have to make clips of that later. That was sick. Ooh. So, I have skimmed through there before, but when I did it, like I mentioned, we had the water spirit on, so it was honestly, it was like a joke. It was just so, we were so fast he couldn't even keep up with us. So that was definitely a different experience. You weren't having no trouble keeping up with me. And I think actually, yeah, I have I have a bunch of stuff here. We left this area and never came back. I was too excited. It always stops me when I pull up my map and I can't help it. I'm just so used to Guild Wars where I can pull up my map and keep moving. We probably need to get more wax berries as well. Or wax whatevers. Wax fruits, what are they? I don't know. The underwater one. Ah, our first home. We got here just in time to not see it because it's getting dark. Oh, I passed the entrance because I was looking at the sun. Typical. I really like this little hip lantern. Thanks. Yeah. All right. So this is our first area. I had some friendos come in. So I think I don't remember whose houses are whose. I think this one over here is Kata's. And then this one up here is Lava's. we haven't finished them because obviously the Sibs work when I'm streaming, so they don't get to play. Oh, this one's Kaya's. Sorry, this one's Kaya's. Kaya spent the most time. The other one on the beach is Haters. Okay. Yeah, but they don't really get to play. Right. Oh, right. Kata's is on the cliff. I'll show you guys. They don't get to play on this save very much. We have a different save that we play off stream. But I think kind of the fun thing about, I mean, part of the, since this is an early access and I'm like at the end of, getting towards the end of the available content, I can, you know, kind of come back and start like decorating these and just have fun. I built a little kitchen for these guys. A little cute little house. This was my first house. I didn't do much because we've been exploring, you know. Okay, so Kata's house. Oh yeah, oh here's Lava's. On a cliff, you say? That sounds like a catastrophe waiting to happen. How dare you? Yeah, so this is Lava's cute little house. I love it. I love that she built up into the waterfall. One of the things I really like about this game is kind of the freedom of building. Let's see what Bella catches. Okay, so now we gotta get to Kata's, which is a little bit harder to get to. You dang kids! I nearly died trying to shake my fist at you, and it was worth it. Yeah, so Kata has built her glorious mansion up here. Oh, a tree has grown through your house. Oh look, she's gonna have dinner with all of the 7 dwarves. Oh my god. I did not expect- I guess maybe it's because she's not within the sanctuary? Or maybe trees will always grow into your house. I don't really know. I feel like if you're in the sanctuary, if you put a building on it, it doesn't grow into it. I kind of love this. But yeah, unfortunately for Kata, her house is not within the sanctuary. And I don't know that the sanctuary... Oh, well, it's closer to her now. Maybe she'll have to come build on this cliff. Because at the moment, I believe we now have a fully upgraded spirit shrine. So it actually has a pretty reasonable, like, that's a huge range. But still not quite large enough to reach Kata. We might be able to adjust its position a little bit and get Kata, though, actually. Because it's going further up on the mountain than I realized. That's funny. It's a huge bubble. I do find that building can get a little wonky when you're like I guess farther away from the spirit shrine. Although maybe that's not what it was. Maybe it was always the bug that they're having with craft from storage. I'm not sure. All right, let's build a portal. Oh, we got to get stone. Stone. I figured coming here would make it really easy to get stone. And we level up our little guy. Let's go. I wonder if they plan to put farming into the skill tree, and if so, where? Like, I'm wondering if they're gonna end up shuffling stuff around a little bit, or if it's gonna be at the end of it. I could see them putting it at the end of it, but I don't know. Okay. Yeah, this was the right choice. And they are now connected. We'll sleep on our dinky old bed real quick. Cause I'm missing a spirit here, of all things. I think because it's this one. And I was like, I don't need to be able to make the glyph of breath. Because we don't need this yet. It will hopefully become more useful in future updates when they add more stuff underwater. Which I'm very much looking forward to. Okay, so first things first, let's get the spirit marked. I bet you there's a lore over there as well. Since we didn't find the spirit natively, I probably haven't been over there. The other thing I'm excited for, I don't think it's coming until later though, the Fog of War. Because I feel like it will make it easier to not... So like the fact that I skipped this island at all is partially because I could already see everything, so I sort of didn't know where I'd already been. So it'll be nice to have to like uncover that stuff while I'm exploring. It'll feel more natural. Although I guess you could argue that like an echo just left a map for us, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh no, those are glowstones. Meow. Meow. Oh, I should mark this. Folks, I'm just gonna go off on an adventure. I I feel like the next challenge mode for going through the deep would be to use the like the more basic food. So I wouldn't have as beefy of a stamina bar, but then I think I would basically just be asking to get eaten. The scar. Yeah, I like never touched this island. Just completely bypassed it. Oh, I should have dropped off my stone. Oh, we can still carry a bunch. It barely. Oh, my armor is so good now. Oh, missed it entirely. Fine, we'll go the way they intended. Fine. If we must. Eh. Oh, wrong thing. I forgot I changed to that one. Isn't it like an earthquake or something? These stones are interesting. Why are they so pokey? Ooh! Lore! Aya's Mark, Volume 3, The Storm. The words here flicker weakly. The weather turned fast. Rain and lightning drove us apart as we searched for shelter. I thought I heard my sister's voice through the trees, but it led to nothing. I found a place to wait. She did not come. I did not sleep. I searched all morning. The beach, the shelter, the cliffs, nothing. The spirits here helped me as I searched. They lit the way as I kept looking through the night. I begged the ancients for guidance, my palms against the stone, but there was nothing they could do. No footprints, no sign. She would not leave without me. Something is wrong. Okay, so that covers all the markings. Now there's just inexplicably 2 monoliths. 3 monoliths. Look at that big old fluffy cloud. We can be picky. I was thinking there would be a way through here, but I was wrong. Oh, she hungry. Oh, so middle mouse button. Oh wait, it should work on. I don't know why it didn't work on that attuning shard. I must have been doing something weird. Yeah. Heal me. Water spirit's pretty good. I didn't even have to place that field. It's like the ripple effect or whatever. Oh. Oh, he's just up here chilling. Hey, buddy. Okay, that's our last spirit. We just never got him. Okay, how are we still missing monoliths? Oh. Maybe there were more in the areas we were already in and we just didn't see them. Probably one in the sunken ruins we didn't get. Oh, we can grab the water spirit now because we have it. Okay, let's go to the sunken ruins first. I imagine there's a monolith over there somewhere, although maybe not. Maybe I already checked there. Oh! Alright, I have my glider. What am I scared of? Aha! Master of the sky. Ooh, he almost hit me with a rock. I guess that's what I should be scared of. That was real close. Although these guys don't hurt so bad. Oh, there's a little fire spirit. I'll have to come back with the respective spirits. Maybe when we unlock the primordial moat, we'll come back. Yeah. Yeah, it feels like there's gotta be one here. But then I seem to remember running around all over and looking for one and not finding one. Sure. was wondering if there's like a way down inside, maybe. Yeah, there was this entrance over here. Maybe it has a monument. Whee! There. You basically, like, ripped part of my armor. That's how much damage you just did to me, buddy. Should've left when you could've left. Oh, this one's blocked off. Interesting. Yeah, so like when they add more stuff to the underwater, I think these kind of little spots that they've already created will create a nice opportunity for them. Alright, let's do a look around. And then I guess we could just redo this trial and grab the construct. It's a Lobby trial, but we're here, so might as well. Oh my gosh, there was one right here, so I never came in this way. How did I get in here? The voice of the ancients fills your mind. We forged our constructs not as warriors, but as teachers. They were entrusted with more than the glyphs of the elder spirits. We gave them purpose, to wait through the ages, to train those who would walk in their footsteps. Through combat, wit, and will, they would help forge echoes into protectors greater than themselves. They do not destroy. They do not waver. They watch and they wait. Should you prove yourself, the glyph it offers is not a prize torn from defeat, but a gift passed from one keeper to another. Take their burden. Carry it forward, not as victor, but as heir. Okay, so there's that one. I don't know how I missed that one. I must have entered this from another place or something. I don't know. The Blue Jays won the baseball, so you have my attention, my temporary until food gets here, full attention. Congratulations, Kyle. What are we eating? This is iced tea in a wine glass. Very fancy. Alright, let's do this trial. How did I get in here? Because I definitely did this trial. Oh, you loud, buddy. Oh, look at you, you little level 6. Buddy. Although, I guess I didn't need to do the trial to take this, probably. It's okay, we were just hanging out again. Nice to see you. Eating Thai, you got spring rolls and salted shrimps and Szechuan chicken. Yum. I know that's not how you say it, but it makes me laugh to just say it ridiculous every time. If you see my camera go off periodically, it's because I also just got some food. Frogs array time? Eh. could, but like that's a whole thing. I just usually turn my camera off for like a minute or two, take a bite, and then turn it back on, rinse and repeat. Whee! Well, good thing I didn't need to be up there anyway. Okay, so we found one. Where else might we have missed monoliths? There could be a second one in there, but I don't think so. Famous last words. Maybe the Splintered Isles. There could be another one on our starter island. Some of the spots have two, so we're just gonna have to wander around and check. I still feel like the Scar might have one somewhere, but it could be on one of the smaller islands. I don't know. No. I'm laughing about where that one was. I just don't know. I could have just walked past it. It's very possible, but I don't know. Let me up. See, peep how I don't have to hold a lantern anymore? Oops, wrong button. Well, actually, I'll use that. It will take that. Oh, holy shit. Look how high we are. Hey, do we see any lore things around here? Whee! I just love that they gave me my own portable updraft. Alright, I'm not seeing another monolith. But I am glad I came back up here, because there were lingering doubts. And it was mostly because of the stuff out here. Oh, you can hang out with these guys on their little ledge. They look so comfy. Whoops. Alright. Okay, I feel better about that area. Let's go back to the Scar again and do a little bit more looking around on the other islands and such. It's all so magical looking. We should probably sleep because it's harder to find them at night. Although this lantern, it really is sick. I love that I don't have to carry a torch around anymore. It did take up a trinket slot, but it feels worth it to me. Especially as a spear wielder. Alright, that's just treasure. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Looking for lore. In all the wrong places. And it's possible this island doesn't have one, but it's such a large island. Look at this little inner area. Oh man, I was hoping it was a whole cave. I was wrong. Here's a little cave, but it probably doesn't go very far either. But it does have a bunch of mana in it. Oh, maybe, no. Ah, they keep tricking me. Nera, please. It's bullying. Although, I do feel like those tend to be more on areas with construct technology on them, and this island's pretty natural over here. Maybe this one's safe. Like how you can see the tower freaking out from over here. It's flashing us! So lewd. Flashing us sweet nothings in Morse code. Okay, let's check these little outer islands. Although, I think they're even less likely to have one, but... But I was missing 3 of them, so what do I know? What do I know? Splintered Isles is another good contender because I haven't found lore on there. So maybe it has a monolith. Because otherwise there's not much of anything on poor little Splintered Isle. Nice try, short. Grab this water strand. Oh, look at that pretty pink haze. Oh, that poor guy just immediately dead. I never stood a chance. We'll go to this end and then we'll come back. A lot of enemies. Okay, so this guy's close to me. Okay, I don't understand that move. Hold on. Other than being very noisy. Okay, so this one was supposed to... Oh, that's right. I thought I had a different one on. This is the one that collects stuff for me. Oh, what a derp. Derps array strikes again. I named my Ditto appropriately. For some reason that I can't explain, I thought it was like a... I don't know, like an earthquake move. Heavy pot. Oh, actually, we're okay. I don't think it would be up here, but I want to go up there anyway. I think they have some cool contenders for stuff that they can build into when they decide to do more underwater, like these construct things in the beginning. I've swam into a couple of them hoping there was stuff in there. Not high enough to matter. Maybe if I was closer to it. Okay. The search for the monolith continues. This way. At least it's daytime now. We can see a little bit better. Eleanor is supposed to be finding an underwater shipwreck, but we've never come across one. Perhaps tonight. What do you mean? Why do you mean? You mean because of the sunken glyphs? Is one of our objectives. Find an underwater shipwreck? Yeah, because the reason I was confused is because as far as I know, there's nothing like that yet. Unless we're both reading it wrong, which maybe, you might. Oh no, none of them are named Shipwreck. Yeah, like they plan to add more quests, but at the moment the quests are just basically teaching you to gather the spirit shards. I'm trying to think of which one you might have thought you needed to find a wreck for. Maybe the spires. Or ruins built by the ancients. Either way, I just didn't want you to spend a bunch of time looking for something underwater that wasn't there. I do hope that they add some, like, I think they have the opportunity, because they are adding stuff to underwater. So I think they have the opportunity to add, like, shipwrecks from the other echoes, which I think could be fun. So I could see that in the future. But I'm guessing maybe it's the Abyssal Spire you're looking for. Which is underwater for now. Well, it will always be underwater, but it will also shoot up very much higher to the sky in one of the next updates. I was laughing when I was watching their live stream. Just like, my goodness. That definitely seems more impressive. I think I saw somebody else talking in the Discord where they thought they needed to find a shipwreck as well, so I don't think you're the only ones who have read into that. Okay, these aisles are looking less and less promising. Oh wait, maybe over there. Oh, but that's part of the Forgotten Ruins, but it could still be in there. Like I mentioned, some of these have two monoliths. I kind of suspect there might be another one on Ancient's Rest. Oh yeah, see, I missed one, right? Or no, that's the one I did get. Ooh, nice try, Shark. No tasty Cesare today. No, sir. Oh, my camera moved. Camera, please. It's crazy how high up this will let me go. You should have left when you could have left, buddy. Okay, maybe there's one down at the beginning. There's a handprint. Oh, we can't get to the chest on this one. I was gonna use this one to test if we could just open the construct's gift, but now I have to do it. The one we already have. Touch it for good measure. Oops, that is not how you fight this guy. Remember how I was like, that's all the food we need? Wrong. Yeah, just kidding. We have a portal now, so we can go back and grab more. Okay. This one? Nope. Yeah, so we would have been all over this. So, not here. Hey pal, I'm just here for this. Thank you. Me again. Okay, so next. I guess we'll just keep going down. Hit up these last two islands and see. Ah! Yeah, it could be at the very beginning of it, but it doesn't look like it. Oh. I almost ran over a bomb. These guys are pretty high up. Oh, this one over here is promising. Ooh, another water strand. Dude, Nebula's loving this weather. She's so happy. She's just like laying out by the door. Oh, hi, Nova. Oh, hi, Nebula. Oh, doggo treats. Jump, jump, jump. Crunch, crunch, crunch. A sighting of a wild tree. Well, just his legs. Now you redeem doggo treats. Typical. They just had a biscuit. Double or nothing. Poor tree just sat down. Now I'm gonna have to stand up and do this. Yeah, you girls want another one. I'll break it in half. This one's from chat. They're enabling you, Nebula. Meow. Meow. Little Treatos for the puppos. Thank you for redeeming doggo treats. Okay, so this one had a water strand, but I guess not a monolith. Look at this little cute area. We have to like start building random stuff in these cute little areas that I find. Okay, Fallen Sanctuary could have two. Double check this tiny island. Oh, she's back. She's hoovering up the crumbs. Oh, even this has an adorable little cove. Look at that! That's a little spirit resort if I ever saw one. Alright, the hunt for monoliths continues. And we'll probably have to go drop off some rocks soon. You know, I feel like there's gotta be one on Crescent Isle, but I also feel like I said the same thing about a handprint. Sir, mind your own business. He didn't stand a chance. Oh, the sun goes down again. Nighttime monolith hunting. There was a marking in here, but... That's so bright, but that's actually kind of cool. I always hit the wrong button when I'm trying to do this. Kneel in the water. Oh, a little too low. Just sit. A little too low. It's fine. Now we've ruined the shot. You've ruined the act, Job. Oh, look at it as it's sinking down and oh, coloring the water. Awesome. At the very least, this has been a good journey for some more water strands. Island has all kinds of shiny things to distract you. I definitely could have missed a monolith on this island. You never stood a chance. Couldn't even hit me. Yeah, but still not seeing a monolith. Yeah, because this is the water strand that we could see through there. It makes sense, because I think we spent a lot of time around here. Hi, Nebby. Hello, sweet pup. Nerp. I should have brought a boat with me just for sleeping on. Although, the monoliths you haven't interacted with, they might have a blue glow, so they might be fairly easy to see at night. I can't remember. Alright, so we'll check Fallen Sanctuary. There was the one that was up at the top of that bridge. Found that one. I was like stuck falling for a minute there. There's a trial. Which trial is that again? Is that the... Was this the skimmer race trial? I think I've done all of them. Unfortunately, for some reason, the trials don't mark off. Yeah, skimmer trial. So we've already done that one. I hope they go back and add check marks, because... a little confusing. Okay, we're pretty close to home, so we can go sleep through the night and start on a different leg of this journey. We'll also drop off some stones so we can grab some more. I never actually started it, so it doesn't even want to end. There we go. Now it'll run out of time. Stop peeing in the ocean. I can't, alright? It's a condition. Ugh. You're so judgmental. Hi to Turp Tots. And how are we today? I saw Diggs playing a lot of Pokopia yesterday. Did you get to play much? I'm guessing you just play offline. Tired, alive, here. It's Friday. No. Oh, right. You're telling me you accidentally buried Charmander alive and they didn't reset him. Did you just have to, like, free him? Or are you just leaving him down there as some kind of harsh lesson? Do you sometimes see speech bubbles pop up from underground? You saved him? Oh, look at that moon. Oh, this is where the wind companion was. Gotta come back and interact with a bunch of these with the right spirit. We may have gotten that one. I think we started with the fire on this. I'm not sure though. What's that blue dot we can see? Oh, is that... We can see that lore from all the way over here. It's why I think we could also see the monoliths if they were in the right spot. Okay, well, daytime came while we were making our way back home, so let's make our way up through the, like, shattered ruins and Ancient's Rest area. You dug down to get a shiny, but didn't realize it was on top of the ground, so you kept digging longer than you care to admit. Then you just assumed Charmander would pop up to the top with you. LOL, nope. Oh, that's so funny. When you accidentally turn a cozy game into a horror game. This is just sunrise sunset simulator for me. I just take pictures of the sunrise and the sunset. It's so pretty. Go outside, touch grass. I'm touching grass. I cannot touch grass right now. It's all covered by snow. Do you have any other recommendations? Disclaimer, I haven't been outside in days. Is this true? Go touch taters. Oh my. She's got cooties. Excuse me, I'm a tater. They're called tooties. You don't think you've left the house since Tuesday? To be fair, I mean, I don't technically leave the house all that often, but I do go into the backyard. Does that count? I haven't really left much this week either. I sure have spent a lot of time in the yard, though. 'Cause that's all Nebula wants to do. Alright, we're gonna sit up here. Because it has been another 2 hours somehow since we started stream. Oh, sorry. Ugh. So, I'm gonna get up, stretch, shake off the sleepies. And when we come back, some more Voyagers of Nera. We're gonna continue looking for this lore. We found one monolith and the last marking, but I'm having a hell of a time finding the others. So yeah, I hope to see you when I come back. Alright, gang. we return. Shout out to Game Chops and Music. If you liked what you were hearing while you were waiting for me, this is the current playlist. Check it out, give it a thumbs up, do the YouTube things. Okay, good, my YouTube chat's still working. I'm never quite sure. Anyway, let's get back to hanging out in Nera, looking for lore in all the wrong places. Looking for lore in all the wrong places. Oh my gosh. Look at their little mushroom hat. That's cute. Oh, it's Rathu. Nice. They're pretty funny. I'm glad that we have the emotes popping up on the overlay because YouTube gets to enjoy them as well. I briefly looked into whether or not streamers on YouTube use chatbots. And it's like, kind of. But there doesn't seem to be as much use for them as there is on Twitch. Like, you can use them for moderation, but so far that hasn't been a problem. Everybody who's come in on YouTube has been very kind. Or just very quiet. You just made an Italian sub sandwich. I made it extra for you, Bella. Oh. Maybe sub time. Okay. Of course we would come back from AFK and the sun will be going down. You have Breb. Oh, part 1. What else you got, Bella? I'm sorry, go get your food. Don't don't let me make you type a bunch of ridiculous stuff in chat. Hello, darkness, my old friend. We've come to venture through again. Because my timing is so bad. I guess we're singing today. That's apparently where we're at. Cheese, meat, lettuce, avocado, and a partridge in a pear tree. Look at you go. Yeah. Go make yourself a sandwich. I live to type ridiculous things in chat. I've been wondering if I should have chat on stream like other streamers do. I'm still leaning towards no, to be honest, because I do a decent job of actually reading out chat before I respond to it. I guess I could... No, I don't really want to say people's name before I read their message. I don't know. Because I'm like, there's utility to having it on screen, especially for VODs, but I'm also just like, eh. But then there's more stuff on the screen, and as you can tell, I like having as little on the screen as possible. It's basic, it's just me. Yours, ham, salami, pepperoni, provolone, lettuce, a drizzle of balsamic vinaigrette dressing. Look at you go. Tree made delicious burgers for lunch. Burger. Well, yours is trash. Ma'am, yours is made out of what you had in the fridge, and that is beautiful in its own right. Oh, is that the one we already have? Sure is. Although, I do feel like this could be a contender for having 2 monoliths on it. Oh no, my bag's too heavy. Wait, is... Oh, right on the money is too heavy. Consume. Consume. Ah. Alright, let's get back. We gotta go drop stuff off before we look for more monoliths. I knew there was something I was forgetting. And I think we still need to come to this area and search. Share, woman! Springy has entered the chat and he is irate. Better give him part of that sandwich. Dell's like, too late, I already ate it. No sandwich for Springy. He's like, I'm too busy enjoying this. I have enough for more. Come get him. Oh, I was wrong. A challenge has been extended. A challenge beneficial for both parties. But Springy's cats disagree. I also can has food. It's a party at Dell's house. Sub party. I'm sure we can figure out dessert too. Oh my. She obviously means a cherry pie. I don't know. That was just as bad. I was like, what kind of dessert can I say that doesn't sound dirty? And then I was just like, wait. I think all of the desserts kind of sound dirty in the end. I know! My brain short-circuited. If you take lactate, but I like to live dangerously. That's too dangerously. Haagen-Dazs was on sale. That's ice cream. What flavor? I actually did not check anything while I was on break. I was just vibing, apparently. That's a good break. Alright, let's drop this stuff off. So we can grab some more food. Black cherry truffle ice cream. Wow. That sounds decadent. The only word you could use to describe that. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do some more farming here too. We'll just get some of these for now. Oop. And I honestly have not eaten the deepling food yet, and at this point, it's like a badge of honor. I mean, it's Haagen-Dazs. By definition, it's decadent. Yeah, but this is like, they were like, here's like the one of the richest flavors we can throw at you. Alright, so we collected some more construct gifts, which is nice because those are used in all sorts of recipes, especially for crafting benches. And we did not have a bunch. Let's see, this can go in here. Wait. No, wait, where am I keeping the strands now? Because they're not in there. Maybe miscellaneous? No? What? Where? I know I had some. Interesting. Did I leave them somewhere? I mean, this says strands, but none of them are in here. Okay. The heck do you do with the meat then? I collect it as a badge of honor. You ate the corruption food like day one, now you feed it to your trash pet. I don't know how I don't have more. Because I kill a lot of deeplings, but I guess maybe I just don't pick them up. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, let's put this stone away. We'll be able to craft more stuff. That away. Where do I want to keep the construct's gifts? I guess we'll keep it in miscellaneous. And honestly, it's I keep that on, but who needs it? Go, little guy, go. Okay, I was pretty sad when I realized glass was just for potion bottles and not that I could make actual windows. Although you can make some cute decorations with them too. Alright, we're just waiting on some more foods. Actually, we're good now. Can craft 15 of them bad boys. So far, who knows what glass will be used for later. That's true. That is very true. And it seems like there's a good chance they'll, like, make sure there's more uses for all these materials as time goes on. I'd like to see sharpstone and more stuff. Because after you get, you know, through those tools, you're just like, oh, I guess I don't need sharpstone for anything anymore. Okay, let's imbue our bow. Boom. Boom. Imbue our sword. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, we're gonna need more. Nice. Got one, though. So, we're imbuing our material, all our weapons and our armor, so that we can fight the sea serpent. That won't happen today, but we'll get there, and it will be terrifying. I'm not even sure how we're going to achieve it, but we're going to try. Okay, so we need more stone. It feels like there's something missing from my bar. I guess maybe it's just because we used to have to carry a torch. Okay, let's keep we're vibing with exploring, so let's keep doing that for a little bit. I really want to find those monoliths. They're bullying me. Okay. There could be 2 on this island, I guess. Bless you. I know there was the monolith and the handprint. You put a link in the Discord with what looks like complete maps to all the monoliths and pages. Noise. We are going to scour the earth till we find them. Oh, more mushrooms. Should you get tired of trying to find them on your own? Yes, yes. Thank you. It could happen. That's why I was saying earlier, I'm excited for them to add Fog of War to the map, so I know where I've been. I don't remember things. I play a lot of games, alright? Oh, the little level 2. It just kind of looks like this boat's on fire because they have a fireplace. Well, because there is a fire. It didn't get attached to the boat though. We did get up there before, right? Nebby, what are you huffing about? Just at the top of the stairs just making angry noises. He's like, let me go out into the snow. Maybe there was one up here that we missed. I'm just trying to think of like other places we gotta build silly little bases. Do 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 do. I made a choice over here. Ancient fragment. I remember climbing up to this and then sliding down when I was trying to get further up. Pretty toxic. But my bird's almost ready again. Bird skill. Look how cute our little base looks from up here. I definitely gotta come back and like work on this one some more. Look at our thriving little community. You see Kata's house off in the distance. Did you get a screenshot from up here? What a nice view. I know there's probably nothing up here, but they gave me the ability to do this, and so I'm gonna be a menace. They knew what we would do. They've met gamers. Woohoo! And then there's the first one, you and Delba, a simple lean-to with all our storage and a campfire and beds in it. I mean, that's basically how I started. So, like... Oh, you can't see it anymore. The little small one right there. That's like a room and a balcony. That was my first one. And then I built that nicer one for the spirits. I wonder if I could get even farther up. Oh no! Ah, the game was like, no. We shan't even let you try. Whoa! I cut that one close. I like this different viewpoint that we can get now that I can be a menace with my little bird skill. I should have never given us this power. Just kidding, don't take it away, I love it. Might get stuck in. Okay. We're good. Oh no. Damn it. I need to have the bird if I'm gonna fly around willy-nilly. Okay, anyway. That was just a little detour. The hunt continues. A fun detour. Let's see back here. Wait, is it this one? Aha! It is that one. So it does glow when we haven't read it. So it might be actually pretty nice, technically, to search for them at night-ish. That was overkill. Yeah. Maybe other guy's gonna bug me while I'm trying to read this. Don't. The voice of the ancients fills your mind. The shattered were not always as you see them. Long ago, they were no different from the spirits you now seek to protect. They were whole, alive with purpose. But time is not kind, and neither is neglect. As the deep flooded into this realm, the embrace fell into ruin and silence, and so too did these spirits. Their memories frayed, their bonds broke, and in the absence of care, they changed. They are not evil. They are not lost by choice. They are what becomes of a spirit-denied refuge. Now this place, once sacred, pulses with a strange hunger. The shattered gather near broken sanctuaries, drawn to what they once knew. They rage, not from hate, but from pain they no longer understand. Echo. See them not just as foes, but as warnings. Each one a reflection of what may come should you fail in your duty. If you would protect the spirits, you must remember the price of forgetting them. Damn. Alright, ancients. I was already gonna protect them, but... okay. So we can go get this water thingy. Alright. One more monolith. love being super strong. I also need to remember to grab more stone on our way out. Ooh. Oh. I would also like these to have check marks when I've interacted with them. Take that because it has a strand. Okay, so check these little islands, and then we'll move this way. I do think there's a possibility there's another one in the Ancients Rest area. That seems like a strong contender for having 2 monoliths. Every so often, the violin in this song makes me feel like I'm in Valheim again. Oh, there's another water strand. Might as well grab that before we run off. Oh yeah, there's another little building over there. Decent contender. Whee! Wow! Oh, I need to get out of the water before I get attacked. Oh no, they ran away. No, come back. They're being so cute. Then we went in there and she's like, hey, will you come outside with me? Oh, those little butt heads. They're like, we're playing for us, not for the camera. Gosh. Well, I tried to give you cute dog cam, but the dog said no. And we're like, yeah. Oh, hi, Nova. Yeah. You can't get Nebby to play with you. Probably play too rough now. Alright, let's see if this island has what we need. Ooh. Might as well take this opportunity to grab some rocks. Wow, now you're borking at them? The camera is not cooperating today. Oh yeah, this was the end of trial. This one. I think I did them all. Although... I can't remember if this is the last one I'm leveling, or if I still need to level the rock spirit. Stat upgrade and potency. Let's go with potency for this one. Oh right, I have to be at the anchor. We'll go do that later. She says, knowing we'll forget. It's fine. Okay. I guess we'll check. We're right next to Ancient Rest, so we might as well check it. I don't think there's a second one there, but it's such an important island that maybe. It'd be interesting if we, because I mean, we build with clay and stuff, but it'd be interesting if we like get the ability to build with stone and build stuff similar to like what the constructs built. Check this little outer island real quick. Oh, night falls. Perhaps it will help. Those little crabs. Just little guys. I think we like climbed up in this head. Like flew up in there, I don't know. Menace things. Okay, so there was the one right outside, but was there perhaps one around the island? I don't think there was one inside. Hey, Fran! You looking real cute in here. A little lonely, though. Yeah, no, there wasn't one in here. Ooh, almost hit the ceiling. I was wondering if we could climb further up in that. Yeah. Okay, so let's look around the area. The last monolith on this area, in this section. We're getting a lot of ancient fragments. Which they get used in some like later recipes, so it's not so bad. Nice to collect them. Okay. Seems like most of this island is actually underwater now. And then we're back at Shattered Ruins. Okay. The other way. I do like how viable it is to get around on a skimmer. Oh yeah, I can always pop the spirit when I'm running around on land. Alright, done our due diligence here. Gonna move towards here. Ah! Whoa! Nice try, shark. Suck it. Oh, that spooked me a little. Oh, I think it's funny if you run over the fish, it just knocks you off of your skimmer. It could be fun to build some kind of structure in here. I don't know if I'd necessarily build a base in here because it's a little bit, you know, tight quarters. But I've been thinking of just like silly little things I can build since you can build anywhere. Like, you know, places that don't need a spirit anchor. This was that fighting trial. My fighting trial. Oh, is this where that statue was? Or am I mixing two up? No, this is where that was. Oh. Right. I'm gonna keep going. Ooh. Neom. Yeah, see, like, I keep forgetting that I have this and can run faster on land. Also gives me wings. Neom. Skills in this game are pretty good. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. I was like, did we check in there? Yes. At least on top of it, because you got your water spirit. It just doesn't mark off. Alright, I still gotta go in. Let's go. Just try and catch me. I'm basically the Flash. Ah. Not just because I'm wearing a real short leaf skirt. Meow. It's a handprint. Got all those bad boys. Look at it. So shiny, so enticing. I no longer have the Neumes on land. There's an ancient fragment in here, but nowhere else to go. Whee! Treasure! Grab this one, since nothing's shooting at me. I probably also need to get more resin, but we can really get that anywhere. Although I did find it interesting that the ancient or the elder trees didn't drop resin. New. There's no need for me to go up that high, but it's so fun. Okay. These regular stones. Nope, sharp stone. Whoa! That was a one hit. Day has arrived. It's just a shiny rock. Yep. It was kind of fun when I was running the fire spirit. You basically deal damage when stuff attacks you, so you could just like stand there in these lobby areas. I was trying to get them to kill me at one point, and it took forever because they just kept dying from retaliation damage before they could really like put a dent in me. Okay, well, I think this one might be clear. Can I get in this? Hello, non-shiny. Ah! Non-shiny ancient fragment, as I was saying. Rude fish. Okay, yeah, that was that spot, and then we went up and across. Okay, so where... We checked Crescent Isle. I mean, I guess I could give it another look over, but I don't know. Did we check Fallen Sanctuary? I don't remember. Did we checked here? Checked here. We might have checked the Forgotten Ruins. Where is this last one? Maybe there is one hidden on Crescent Isle. I always get distracted there, so there's a good chance I missed it. And there's also the little islands leading up to it, although so far. None of them have been on the really tiny islands. Okay, my spirit's almost ready. Yeah, like the spirit that we rescued was in there or something. It just has all these little offshoots with hidden beaches. It's so cute. Got that water strand. Meow. Up around there. It's interesting that this wouldn't have lore or a monolith. It's such a big island. Are you guys hiding it? Because I'm not fighting through you. I have my little pitter-patter feet. Oop, oop, okay. Yeah, and then we're just back to that middle area. And it feels like if it would be anywhere, it would be like that middle area or on the edges. But we've spent a lot of time in this little middle area. So then the other thought is that it is somewhere in one of the, like, ruins. And we can always grab some more constructs gifts so that we can build workstations and such. Or more likely, more constructs for the spirits to play on because it's cute. Oh, I ran out of staminers. Nice try. Now we definitely have that monolith. I really love this skill. It's hard to take off my bar now that I've gotten it. Okay, just double checking. Alright, let's keep moving forward. Although we checked this, I think. I think we checked the sunken ruins, but I don't know if we rechecked the forgotten ruins. Go up that way. Next in line anyway. Oh wait, I have marks all over the place now. Oh, he's hit me from the shore. Good for you, buddy. Hi, Toast. I love how working on the treehouse turned into mostly looking for lore. I'm having a lot of fun just exploring again. Plus, I still need to grab more rocks anyway. Toast has woken up from his 5th cat nap, and now he demands more food, even though he knows. Okay, sometimes we give him a little bit. That's probably why he doesn't know. Alright, so that area feels pretty well covered. But we've been wrong before. Go back towards our house. Sir? Nova, be nice. The temptation to go back to that island is always so strong. We're drawn to it. This one had the burb. Definitely rechecked that one. This might have been the one we checked earlier instead of the Forgotten Ruins. Shorky, short, short. Yeah, because we came down. Yeah, yeah. We probably forgot the Forgotten Ruins again. Oh, they're just so forgotten. Even from the kind explorers. Guess we'll grab some more berries just so we can make anything we want back at the main base. They're so fresh, so berry. Right, because we were like, oh, this cute little cove. I don't know. I think we did come to this little area. So where did we not check well enough? Maybe the Splintered Isles, because it feels like we've been a little bit of everywhere. Could still be one in the Scar. The Scar was a little bit built different. How many constructs gifts have we collected? Oh yeah, because it'll be cool to see what they do, like, because they've got these little structures under here. So we'll get to see more of these. Can you tell I'm excited for the underwater update? That one's not for a while, but I'm just, yeah, I'm ready for it. I still could have missed one here. Did we come in from underwater last time? There's an ancient fragment down here that we didn't grab. Sir. I love that the mana torches are still just burning away. We'll come back down and grab that water strand. Oh yeah, but we came up on the side of this, so... And so far there haven't been any underwater. Here's a little handprint. Yeah, we did this one today. We did this one and this one again. Yeah, let's check Splintered Isles again and the Scar. And then if we don't find it there, we will go to the coral place. For a change of scenery. Or maybe we'll go work on the treehouse. Yeah, that's more likely what we'll do. Oh, there goes my staminers. My dreams to glide around unimpeded. Foiled. Wait, keep going up the island. Guess there was a spire here. Yeah, and then we tried to climb up that. I do not know. Feels like it's hiding from me on the scar. Oh, nice. There was the handprint. Climb up. Nerf. Nerf or nerf. Oh, that was a great jump. This is as high up as you went on this spot. Yeah, a bunch of water. That little cave we went into. And they always almost get me up in the air. I think that's sharp stone. Hi, Testers. And there was the mana cave. Without a monolith. Okay. Wow. I don't know where this one is. I think we're gonna grab some stone. And... oh, only grab 2? Oh, there we go. We're gonna go do some decorating in the treehouse. Toast has opinions. Yeah, his opinion is that he should get more food. Or at the very least, get some really good pets. And he voices his opinions very strongly. From the top of the stairs. More flyover to see if we see the blue dot in the nighttime. Leave me be, former spirits. I didn't betray you, okay? Alright, not seeing nothing. Okay, we're gonna go back to the treehouse and do some more decorating. That was good. That was a good day of exploration. And we found all but one thing in this section. We'll come back another day to find it with fresh eyes, and we'll find it. No problem, I'm sure. Alright, we'll go back towards the base, Desiree. You fool! Hey, talk nice to the Cesare. Oh, I don't even remember what I said. That's that's how little I listen to myself. Hi, Toast. Ooh. I love that Bing Bong badge. Oh, Bing Bong. I was trying to tempt the fates into giving me what I was looking for, but no. Oh, you should have changed it for today. Changed it to what? Oh, I ended up back at the Scar on accident. Man. We went way off course. I don't want to go to that tower one more time. Oh, the Cult of the Lamb one. Yeah. I don't think I got that one. I should not stop on the water to check. I almost did, though. Don't fall for the ruins again. There's nothing for you there. Or no, maybe I did. I don't know. I really am so glad that you gave that game a shot. And it was funny listening to you be like, "Oh, I'm not gonna do that." Don't worry, you can automate a lot of stuff eventually, so it ain't no thing. Oops! I got stuck. Yeah, Toast, I got stuck, buddy. I love that Kata's house is right by this lit up tower. I don't know why I put it right there when I should have done it closer up to here. I guess I was just being lazy. Oops. For reasons. Definitely not because you changed your badge to the Cult of the Lamb badge. Hey! Had to do it on mobile, you can't figure it out on desktop. Oh, interesting. It is a little bit of a pain. My problem is always that I'm like usually a mod, so I have to switch out a mod mode to change it easily. I don't want to let my thing come back and go up higher. It's almost recharged. We'll do it. Let's go. Flying so high. They knew people would come up here, but they still didn't put a thingy up here. They put it in here. Oh, this guy doesn't have stamina. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Am I gonna have to wait till my thing's back? No. No! Need to get up a little higher. Oh, there we go. Haha! Yes. Oh! Ho, 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 ho. Is this the... I found it! What the sneaky? A voice fills your mind. Wait. Didn't we already read this one? Hold on. Isn't this like the beginning spot? Yeah, that didn't count. It's just still it up. I got so excited. I was gonna say, but this is the first thing that we read. Because this is the spawn chamber. We came in from the back door. Alas. There is nothing for us here. I got so excited, but it was all for naught. I was like, no way we have another cute chamber. Okay, let's go back to our base. That was fun. The monolith remains hidden for now, but not forever. Yeah, Toast, we're gonna find it eventually. Yeah, we're not giving up. It's probably somewhere dumb. Somewhere I've already been past and just didn't... Oh, look, here's my old body. What did I leave here? Will you stop? Alright, well that was a fun adventure. One monolith in this area remains. And our skill is reset, so we can grab these rocks. Cha! Nice. Okay. Oh, well, it doesn't matter that we're encumbered because we're in our sanctuary. Sanctuary! Hi, Toast. Yeah, you have a lot of opinions, buddy. Okay, so what do we have left in the coral area? I think it's still some monoliths. For some reason, those are sneaky. One monolith and 2 markings. And then in the third area, we might be done in the third area. Oh no. We have all the monoliths, but we're missing a bunch of markings. But we found a couple today. And we got some of the materials that we needed. So, not bad. Where's the ingredients? There it is. Drop those in there. Consume that. Gotta feed that. Oh. Oh. Put that there. Okay. So I like this mana extractor. It feels like something that would be in a place of relaxation. So I think we're gonna put it up by our bed maybe. Now what is this? To convert any raw resource into mana over time. So if you're struggling with mana, this is actually pretty cool because you can use anything you have a ton of. Like these deepling morsels. Not that I need mana. Oh, neat! Whoa, that's cool. Okay, maybe that should go somewhere else. That's cool. Alright, what else we got? We definitely got to start mounting up stuff. Although we don't really have walls, so that's a little bit of a problem. I like the open air aesthetic of the treehouse. Maybe we'll tuck this halfway up in the roof. Is it the right way? Like, you can't mount this. Find a trophy. Do I even have any of the trophies? Or do I just keep throwing them away? Oh, are you on the bottom step, buddy? He is slowly come closer and closer to yell at me. He's now on the bottom step. So that he may yell at me more effectively.
Hello again.
Hello again, Fabrouse. How is pen and paper? Oh, if you're looking for dishes. Yeah, he conquered his fears to yell at us. You're still alive. That's good. You live to fight another day. Right. I feel like if I had any trophies, it would be in miscellaneous. So I think there's a pretty good chance I've just been throwing them away. So we'll have to try and get some trophies next time. I don't know where else I would put them, so they must be thrown away. Or in one of the older bases. Maybe I didn't bring them with me. Because, like, Lava started playing, I was like, wow, I'm just taking everything, so I ended up leaving some stuff behind. But I should come back and build these since I have the extra construct thingies now. Yep. Oh yeah, maybe I just didn't bring back some of the strands. I don't know. Oh, the ropes and the leathers. Stick stones love. Skeletons of the... Yeah, I don't think there's any trophies here. I love the way Llama named these. Well, we had to check. fights against the demon army started, but it's too late to play, so he decided to make that next Friday. Oh boy. Left on a cliffhanger. Meow, 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 meow. Alright. Noted. We'll need to grab some trophies. For now, I'm gonna break that down. Might not even work in that spot anyway. Ooh, actually, I should take off my light now that it's getting dark so I can see what this looks like naturally. Okay, let's see, decorations. Little pots to put these in. Killed an undead ogre. He was a bog body and he popped like a balloon after his death. All the stinky water and what was in the ogre came over the player that killed it. Oh, gross. I too would probably vomit. Planter. Can I actually put the plants in this? Yay! Look at it. It's beautiful. Oh, I love that it doesn't come with. Look at that thing. My mom has a monstera that's like that large. It's pretty impressive. Okay, so we definitely need more planters. I feel like we should put another basket of food in here because these little guys are small. And then we're definitely gonna need more planters all over and more plushies all over because the plushies are so cute. It won't let me put it on the couch, but it might let me put it like right behind the couch. Oh, wait. Nailed it. I think it does take away my ability to sit on it, though. Oh my god, look at how cute that turtle plushie is. Wait, no wait, we can't sit on things in this yet. So put him back. Play too many games. Oh, he's so cute. Okay, that's a perfect thing for the couch. I think we're gonna need to make a bunch of these leather-bound journals until we get some more books. Which means we're gonna need to go kill some piggies. Although I can't actually stand it up, which makes me sad. I'd love to be able to stand it up so I could like line some up in the bookshelf. As it stands, there's not a ton to put in the bookshelves. I guess we could put some of these in here. But these are the kind of things, you know, it is an early access, so these are the kinds of things that come as the game gets further along. I'm honestly impressed by the amount of clutter they already do have, because a lot of these games do kind of ignore clutter. But it's like, you can't have, you know, like, you can't have a really nice detailed base without some good clutter. Oh my god, the little spider plushie's even. Oh my god, it's huge! I'm gonna jump scare somebody who comes to my house. Oh, we should put it on the tree. Gosh, I'm gonna have so much fun with these plushies. He's like, have it hanging out over here. Oh, look at him. Aww. Wonder if we can give him like a small light. Do like a salt lamp. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, perfect. Oh. We'll probably have to put those in a bunch of places. I think we could use another armchair in here. We're a very very learned Echo. We like to let our friends come here and read books as well. When we have books. I feel like actually a mortar and pestle issue. So something I wanted to do with the like crafting area is add some clutter to make it more like actual workstations. So like you'd want, oh, you know what would be really cool is if we, and easier for them to do, it would be really cool if we could get decorations of like different alchemical ingredients, like maybe like in jars or something, if we could make that, so we could have a shelf full of alchemy stuff. And actually I really like that idea, so I'm gonna write it down so I can suggest it if nobody has. In the Discord. Okay. Turn alchemy ingredients into decor. Use jars. Boom. I like that. So we are going to put a shelf here anyway, even though we don't have a lot to put on it yet. Because I suspect, like I said, that this will get more filled out. And it'll become more worth it. Oh, maybe we'll use a low shelf for now. Actually, we can move this over. Ooh, do I want to place it this way? No. Because it does already have a shelf, but like, you know, it's the alchemy area, so like you would probably want even more. It's already got a mortar and pestle, but like, you know, I need my backup mortar and pestle in case something happens. Can I get this on the bottom shelf, is the question. I don't know if I have that kind of fine placement skill yet. Kind of just goes to the top. like it would be floating. Like, no. Oh man, I need to pick it up. It's like, it does not exist. Uh-oh. It really doesn't exist. Shit. Toggle the camera. Well, this is a problem I didn't. No. We pick up everything around it. Oops, eventually we should be able to grab it. Ooh, this is unfortunate. Like, this is another thing that I'm really hoping we get as, you know, as it gets closer to launch, is just a little bit more fine control over these things. Like, I think just a first-person camera, like a proper first-person camera, would be really helpful. Like, I can't get it to grab this item. Like, it just doesn't see it. Now I just have a floating. Maybe I'll just put... Maybe I will have it to the side so that it's covering up my shame. Until I can get it. Why have you forsaken us? Like, it's interesting that at no point, I haven't gotten it to highlight it once since I placed it. Like, I can't get it to see it at all. No! I guess I'll mark this and submit this as a feedback or a bug. And we're just gonna hide it for now. Some decorative bottles up here. Ooh, another journal. So at least, you know, like it's like a recipe book. Can I get this one to go on the bottom spot? Cause damn it, it's still hanging in the air too. Yeah, putting them on the bottom shelf is just like a non-starter. And as a matter of fact, now I think there are two things floating. Oh, I was able to grab this one. Let's go. So it's just the mortar and pestle I cannot grab. Oh yeah, Nebula. You silly pupper. That makes me sad. Alright. What else should we have near our... Oh, we should have the planter as well. This could be like some fresh herbs and stuff that we use. I think actually right here works. Although I was also thinking of moving this a little bit, so now that it has a little bit more. into that bottle. Okay, perfect. Well, other than the floating pestle, but you can't see that. Maybe you're ridiculous. We did put two walls in here so that there was a smidgen of privacy, but I didn't want to block the view, although I might block this view. Maybe we'll just have an ocean window. Let's see. Ignore the camera. It's fine. Everything's fine. Like, you don't want to see that. Oh, clay wall's one of the things that won't build properly. Or I don't have clay. I've got a lot of clay. What was the other thing? Shaped coral wood. So I guess maybe it is consistent. Drop this back off. Nevi, you have a half an hour. Yeah, you trying to get Papa to go outside? It doesn't work on him. Wait, oh wait, did I keep that in here or with the tree stuff? Alright. Still have the coral wood. Okay. Now we could put something on the wall. Tapestries. Oh wait, that one was up. The other one's up way higher. Okay, let's see. What else we got? Could drape some ivy a little bit. Maybe on the outside. Oh yeah, I could hang that up higher. Oh, we're out of that stuff. That poking through the floor. Nice. Taking our own privacy. Oh yeah, we need a light out here. Let's see.
Oh, thank you.
Aww, welcome in, Timely Fox Studios. Thank you so much for the heckin' raid. How was your stream? I almost shouted out stream. My goodness. My god. Ooh, you're doing some art. Nice. Welcome in. My name is Cesare. This is the It's a Stream. It's a tree on Twitch. It's a Cesare on YouTube. I'm a variety streamer with an emphasis on indie. Right now, we are playing some Voyagers of Nera, of which I am a partner. And we're having a good time. Oh, you're doing some 3D modeling. Heck yeah. Well, I hope it went well. Oh, on-screen celebration. He's no you and us. He's no you and us. Hi, Twixie. Thanks for the biddies. We spent a lot of today looking for lore that we missed. And so now we've just been building for a little bit. Might use those lights. I don't know yet. Mostly, yeah, Godot kept messing up the model. Oh no! What were you? Are you trying to make a little character or something? Also, if you need to AFK, please do. Take care of yourself after streaming. Also, hello Viking Care Bear. I hope your day's going well. Trying to make a roguelite. Oh, fun! Yeah, Tree, the namesake of the channel, the owner of the channel. He's actually been learning Godot to make a little game as well. Currently, he started working on like a little kind of auto battler game. Yeah, yeah. Might tie it to like the stream and like make a story for the forest or something. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But what if you close your eyes? Then I guess you won't see, and that'll be your loss. Alright, I came down here for plant fiber, and I've just been cutting down trees instead. I've been killing up people. Meow. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I took a drink. I hope chat took a drink as well. More of this, more of this. Sounds like a you problem, Seth says. I would never. That's totally Luna's phrase. Come on now. God, there was a lot of plant there. Make your treehouse nearly impenetrable with this one trick. There's no way up here except for by having an up trap. Oh, I forgot I put a bird plushie up there. Perfection. Alright, gonna go lurk. Have fun. Yeah, good. Have a good lurk. Thank you so much for raiding over and bringing your community. We'll see you next time. Trying to give this bedroom a little bit of privacy. I wanted the rounded doors, but it also came with a bunch of windows. It's okay. We'll probably have to rebuild this when we eventually get the rounded building pieces anyway. Wait, were you using climbing or draping? We were using draping. I feel like that latched onto a really weird spot. Wait, what? Oh, a bunch of wood. I was like, what do I have in here that's so heavy? Okay. I'm so mad about that mortar and pestle that's stuck up in the air. You just know I'm gonna keep trying to come over here to take it off. Okay, we gotta find somewhere. Maybe we'll put the spirit statues up here with all of the spirit amenities. Hi, Nevi. Yeah, you gonna come bug me now? I also gotta figure out what we're gonna do with this room. We could put them up here. Okay, let's get up here. Turtle. And we're gonna have to go get stone again.
All this talk of yanking pistols, I gotta go whack something off. In this case, it'll be our grass.
I love how trees, I shouldn't have said that, are just the most ridiculous. They're so unhinged. Okay, wind spirit statue should probably be out here. I'm gonna have to go get more stone. Oh, it's better if you
God damn it, why do I speak to you, ever?
That's another really good one. Sometimes I just feel that so hard when you guys are troubling me. Oh, so we have two different turtle totems. Interesting. How come he gets two and the others don't? Lucky. I think we should put the flame spirit over by the workshop. Yes. For the water spirit. Oh, maybe out on this balcony. I got the little spider. Maybe we'll put him overlooking this water over here, being sad about it. Or it might do well. Where the mana thing is. We can hit our head on the tail. Let's put the mana thing back there. I just have him right over here. Okay, nice. Need to put some of this great wood stuff in here. Maybe that. Can either go between here or... That's a good spot for a chair. Like this wooden stuff can easily go outside. Whee! Maybe we'll have it near the smith. A rare 7-hour stream? No. Probably not. I think on normal Pixel Yaps days, we'll probably stay the extra hour. And you will get a 7-hour stream on those days. But I'm thinking for today, I might end in like 8-ish minutes. Just because Nebby wants some attention anyway, so... Where should we put this bench? But I do think, you know, every other Friday, yeah, you'll get a 7-hour stream because we'll go to our normal time. Actually, you'll get 7.5 hours. Gotta give attention to Nebby and Tree. No, please, just 6 more hours. You're supposed to be sleeping. It's bedtime. it's coming together. Ooh, the great wood bench. That needs to be outside as well. Because I think you would just, like, you know, hang out here with the spirits. Maybe look at that view from this angle. Ah! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, we're safe. I only listen to streamers who stream 10 plus hours. Well, I wish you great luck in finding one that you like that streams 10 plus hours. Cause that ain't me. I got shit to do. Oh, yes. Perfect. This treehouse is coming together so nicely, Chad. Look at how cute. I need photo mode. Proper photo mode. I got shits to shit and pets to pet. Exactly. Thank you for understanding. Okay, what else can we place? You played 48 hours once, so landed, go to bed. Yeah, this was crazy to me. I don't know. I don't think I could bring you a level of quality content at that length of streaming. You would just get tired Cesare, who doesn't really talk. Tired Cesare is boring. Where should we put a cushion? Maybe we put... no. You think we're here for good quality content? Yeah, and foibles and fails. Those are the 3 things I provide. Quality content, foibles, fails. I know what I'm about. And also, majestic treehouse building is something I can add to my resume because this house is looking sick. Let's see, who... Dear Treehouse Games, I see that you've given us bird, manta, and turtle. Where is our salamander plushie? They were like, we chose spider. And to be fair, it's a very cute spider plushie, but where's my little fire lizard? Oh, you know what? I guess it's because we don't have his island yet. Okay. I take it back. We'll have one probably when we have his island. I think this turtle is my favorite plushie because it sits on things so perfectly. Like, look at him. He's perfect. Yeah, no fire amphibian till 1.0. Which they're aiming for this year, so... Although, I personally wouldn't be surprised or offended if they decided to give themselves a little bit more time. Because they have some ambitious things they want to get done this year on top of making it to 1.0 release. Hopefully they just work at a sustainable pace. Because, like, obviously the farming's pretty much done. I mean, once they get it in our hands, they'll probably have to fix a bunch of stuff. But the underwater enhancements, in my opinion, is pretty ambitious. In a good way. We need it, but it's ambitious. And I wonder if they've given themselves enough time to achieve what they want to achieve. You think they'll need to delay? Yeah, I'm thinking I'm right there with you. And again, not in a bad way, just in a, you know, these things take time to cook way. You get a table. You get a table. You gotta have a table for your you know, your cup of tea. We'll give this little one a stone cup. Put it right in the middle. Oh, I think another thing that they could do just to very easily increase the amount of decorations, of clutter decorations. I think it would be really interesting if they found a way to introduce a dye system, so that you could dye the existing furnitures in slightly different colors, just to add a little bit of variety. And I think they could just use the plants and stuff to do that. Because then I could have like a couple different colored journals, for example, which would be nice, so that I could have them placed all over without it starting to feel too samey. Oh, this guy gets a ceramic cup. They won the contest for the fancier mug today. Yay! Okay. So, not only did we manage to find a couple of the missing lore pieces that we've been looking for, we also made some lovely progress on the treehouse. It's starting to look more like a home. We're getting the clutter in here. Look at my little spider. In a stroke of genius, she's just hanging out on the tree branch. And actually, the hanging lights they're putting in the work here, so I think we can get away with that. It makes it really cozy. We've even started adding a little bit of clutter to the work area, although I think this one still won't get too cluttered until we get more that we can work with. And I actually... After playing with this shelf, I can see why we don't have a lot of things we can put on the shelves, because it's not actually very easy to do with this current build system. As you can see, I couldn't put anything on the bottom shelf, and I actually broke the mortar and pestle. It's just floating there, and I can't get a hold of it, so we just covered it up for now. But still. Fun stuff. I'm really liking the way that this treehouse is building. Next week we'll play again, and we'll probably do the same thing, where we start out looking for lore and kind of end decorating, since we have materials we need to collect anyway. That light is doing some interesting things to this pot. A magical monstera gaze upon it. Now that I know I can put them in this pot, we're gonna start putting plants all over the place. It's only fitting for the treehouse. I'm still thinking that once we get farming, I'm honestly thinking I'm gonna have to put my farm plots down here, because it will just make more sense. But we'll see. Anyway, are Del and Kel started? Because I know they're actually playing some Nera tonight. Okay. Last time we raided Dell, so this time we'll raid Kel. They're playing Voyagers of Nera together, so we can keep it in the category. Keep eyeballs on this beautiful game. I had a fun day. It's interesting how even though we've kind of reached, you know, more or less the end of early access content, there's really only a bit more for us to clean up. There's still so much that I can do. And then we can also look at, you know, like coming up with little fun challenges and stuff like that that we can do. And who knows, maybe in the future we'll try out some beta branches. I don't know. There's still a lot of possibility with Nera, so it might show up a little bit less until the update, but the update's so soon that I don't know. I don't really know if it will show up less. Whoa. Camera, please. Quit it. Alright. So yeah, that is it for me for the week. If you're not a regular here, I stream Monday through Friday starting at 11:30 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, which is actually about to be, I guess, Mountain Daylight Time again. And we stream for usually about 6 hours. And then every other Friday, just like this Friday, we do have Pixel Yaps where I start an hour and a half early. So those will be the long stream days. I think we can get away with that. Thank you all so much for being here. Good night, YouTube. Have a good time. Have a good time.